Really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. And here are the Bulls now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Picked by Vucevic. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Garland for 3. Drains the triple. Garland's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass the ball. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Up top, Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Ball right side. Stolen by Mitchell. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Mitchell up top. Releases. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. Basket counts. He's got 5.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Now here's Ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Williams passes to Caruso. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Fast break, Cleveland. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Allen with a screen on Caruso. From deep, Mitchell. He can't hit that time. Chicago trailing here. Outside for Levine. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Ball passes to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's Garland. Got it. Good job in the low post. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Vucevic, the pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Here's Mobley. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Williams. Levine finds Williams. Back to Levine. Levine.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
Wow, playing with no fear. Okoro puts it on the deck, makes it happen.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Cleveland calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here are the Cavaliers now. Ooh, poked away. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
To the floor for the Bulls, number 0, Kobe White.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. Rubio passes to Strus. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cavaliers ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Mobley, a screen on White. Garland for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Now here's Caruso. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Vucevic. Mobley against Craig. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Caruso outside. Driving inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
BA, there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
Shot clock at 6. Strus with a screen on White. Rubio. That shot off. Good work defensively by White. Craig finds White. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Strus with a screen on White. Outside Strus. Pass to Wade. Back to Strus. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Bulls.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Pass to Wade. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Strus. Jacks up a three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Drummond to screen on Rubio. White for 3. The steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Rubio against White. Outside for LeVert. From behind the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. White with it. Now Rubio defending. Caruso misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the basket by Rubio.
Well, you want to stay on balance and in control. Ricky Rubio, nice catch and shoot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Craig. Levine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. DeSumo, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for White.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Williams. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williams has got 5.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams...
The previous play is under
review. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's DeSumo. And it's Levine in at the 3. Mitchell misses. Chicago trailing here. DeSumo goes in. Outside Levine. The rebound by Allen.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Mobley is screen on Ball. And there's the drive. Mitchell storms into the hoop.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Ball against Mitchell. And it's Ball off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. With the crossover. And it's Mitchell. The miss for Chicago. They've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. Here's DeSumo. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Williams, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. The first one falls. A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Wade. Williams defending. Back to Rubio. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The 3 from Ball. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 11 points.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
It's LeVert on the wing. No made baskets yet. Mobley passes to Rubio. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Going to the line will be Rubio. Just gets fouled on that sneaky drive.
Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Inside, here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. Here's Rubio. And the layup falls. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's the way it works. Good call, good finish inside by Rubio.
And it's Williams off the drive. Mobley with the block. Outside Strus. Buries it from 3. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Ball passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Mobley on a screen from deep. Strus. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Levine springs free for the flush.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Pass to Wade. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Strus. He's covered by Levine. Clock at 4. And it's Max Strus with the 3. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Rubio. And the Bulls also making a change. Caruso, he's checked in for DeSuma. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for LeVert. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Craig comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. White, good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And a deep 3 from Garland. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. DeRozan off the bounce. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in.
Number 4, Evan Mobley.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. White against Garland from 18 feet away. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
That one goes in. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
The three from Okoro.
Well, with what he does on the offensive end of the floor, you love to see this kind of defensive and
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. White against Mobley. White, the pass to Craig. Back to White. Misses from short range. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
White against Mitchell. Pass to Vucevic. Now DeRozan. They double team Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. White can't hit.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Some changes for Chicago. Levine comes in for Craig, and it's Ball in for White. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. They get it again. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
The rebound by Allen.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, when Vucevic is this active, boy, he is so dependable at drawing fouls.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside Garland. Fires from deep. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
Both free throws good from Levine. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Garland for 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Levine. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Ball against Mitchell. And Ball throws it down.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Allen with a screen on Ball. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Ball passes to Levine. Over Okoro. Back to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
But those are the subtle moves that Levine is adding to his game. That pump fake, now he is just heading to the line. Nice.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's foul number 2 for him. The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. 1:19 left in the fourth. To the middle. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Mitchell against White. Pass to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Here's White. Caruso outside. 4-3. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? Is he's so aggressive, he plays assertively, and that to me is the key for young players.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's White. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Garland scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. White for 3. No good.
pretty contentious over the years.
I love it. And some of these matchups have, they've been watered down recently, but not this one. There is some true animosity between the teams. Let's get ready for some fireworks.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Reed is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the one spot.
Alex Caruso loves the corner shot. He spots up and he trusts his stroke.
Towns, the screen to the inside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Ball. Kick out to Levine. All alone. Count that one.
Totally in rhythm. Zach just needed the ball in his hands.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Hey, Steve, looking at Zach Levine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin. Capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
And the basket is good.
The D has to push ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Edwards against Caruso. And Edwards with the stuff.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Williams has a screen for Ball. Outside Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
Here's Conley. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Ball kicks to Caruso. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Edwards looking it over. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Inside. Here's Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought started in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And then Levine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Ball. And Edwards with the stuff.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Ball. Here he goes. The pass to Caruso. Over Conley. The kick out to Ball. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Minnesota also making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed, and it's Brown in for Edwards. And that one's good. Drummond.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. That's a 2 from Towns, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Levine finds Drummond. Brown against White. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Each year he's getting better and better. Drummond with the unstoppable move.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Drummond missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Gobert with a screen on Drummond. Passes it to Gobert. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. So here is Chicago. Here's Towns. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Levine, Alex Caruso out there with Kobe White. Then it's Williams. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Caruso kicks to White. Drummond sets the screen for White. Outside, Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it down low. Levine's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Acrobatic make from Zach Levine, an incredible athlete. He has great body control.
Towns wide open. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns. The Bulls leading by 3. Caruso with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Minnesota calls timeout. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Bulls. Ball comes in for Kobe White. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. Edwards has come in for Brown. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Ball from long range. Stolen by Reid. Here's Edwards. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here's Levine. 6 points for him. Caruso, the pass to Levine. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
Baseline jumper. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Edwards.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Back to Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Here's Ball. Here's Drummond. Reed with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's DeRozan. Nice to the hoop. Misses the layup.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Drummond. And Terry's subbed in for Zach LaVine. Vucevic is screen on Edwards. Ball from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Minnesota calls timeout. Some changes for Chicago. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Terry. And it's Kobe White in for Alex Caruso. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. Troy Brown's checked in for Edwards. And it's Mike Conley in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Towns for 3. Drills it from outside. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Bulls have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Towns with it. 9 points in the game so far. Kicks to Conley. Towns, a screen on Ball. Conley, rebounded by Vucevic. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Chicago ball. Substitution on the court.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. There's the dish to Williams. Back to Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Chicago up 4. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 4. So on the floor for Minnesota. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low.
Kobe White with the active hands, able to start the break and generate points for his team.
Edwards drives in, taken away by Williams. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. White, good.
think you're going to see more and more of this from Kobe White, challenging the defenders as a 6'5" guard.
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams, the consistency from that range.
Yeah, and on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA, and that includes at the free throw line. Just wish he'd get there a little more often.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
DeRozan gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Bulls. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
And White kicks to DeRozan. Outside Williams. Hits it from three-point range. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And again, Chicago running the court in transition. White, good.
That one, it was from way, way out. Kobe White isn't shy once he crosses the half-court line.
Left side, Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Shoots it up. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
White looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 9 points.
So quick, Kobe burns the defender who sees it coming but couldn't stop it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Timberwolves trail by 9 and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Minnesota calls timeout.
Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Troy Brown comes in for Edwards. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. Williams sets a screen for White. Williams passes to White. And White with the stuff.
We've seen White fill it up before. Once he gets cooking, good luck trying to contain him.
Left side, Towns. Wide open. And again, it's Minnesota.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
It's White on the wing, defended by Towns. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Outside, Towns. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's Towns. Gobert trying to get open. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside, White. The 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
3 points.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
White with it. Now guarded by Towns. White, good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Gobert with a screen for Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 18 points.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
It's good.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
And so it's Chicago, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Now his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. We've got Williams. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
White, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Conley gets the bucket.
Mike Conley looking comfortable in the post. Even with the defense draped all over him, he gets it to go.
Outside Williams. Out to White. Lots of room. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And finished off by Edwards.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Drummond sets the screen for White. Lets it go from deep, and the Bulls, another 3.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
The Bulls making a switch here. Bulls checked in. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Minnesota. Bulls leading by 13. Ball kicks to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. No good from outside. For Chicago, they've got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Here's Caruso. Right wing. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for the Bulls. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. DeRozan passes to Caruso.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Edwards with it. Now defended by Levine. Here's McDaniels. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Bulls leading by 15. Now Now, here's Ball. Drummond with a screen on it. Ball dishes to Drummond. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Chicago.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, but that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Out to DeRozan, stolen by McDaniels. To the paint, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Vucevic checked in for Drummond. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They lead by 14. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Caruso. Out to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That is DeMar's spot, maybe the best mid-range shooter in the game.
Pass to McDaniels. No good there.
Should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the center position.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
Now here's Doncic. Out to Powell. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Green against Edwards. Towns a screen on Green. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Conley. Takes a three. That one is off. And Dallas with possession. Oh, and there's the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Now here's Doncic. Jones from outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Towns, that's good.
Well, you gotta respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Now here's Doncic. Powell, a screen on McDaniels. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Edwards. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
Towns, a screen on Green. Pass to Towns. And here's Conley. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Towns. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that one falls for Towns.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Now here's Doncic. Powell's shot is off. Outside Edwards. Towns, a screen on Green. Edwards for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Doncic against McDaniels. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Towns a screen on Green. Edwards finds Towns. Outside Edwards to the right side. Towns goes in, and it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Powell, a screen on McDaniels. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 11 points.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. And it's Brown in for Edwards. And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. They trail by 1. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Towns for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Inside. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
And, you know, Powell is an excellent athlete, easily leaking out in transition and making himself a big target to throw the ball to.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the center, locking down the middle. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Towns for 3. Another shot. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. McDaniels against Doncic. Pass to Powell. On the wing, Jones. 6 to shoot. Now here's Irving. Beyond the arc. Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that in the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Brown. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in. The Mavericks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Irving with a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Minnesota in the lead. Conley passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Irving to the middle. It's stolen by Irving. And it's Green off the drive. Pass to Irving to the inside. Powell right side. And here's Hardaway. Now here's Green. He's guarded by Conley. Irving for 3. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Powell's got 9 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Hardaway finds Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And another 3 for Minnesota.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Irving against McDaniels. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how he uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back. And when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. And it's Alexander Walker in for Conley. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Jones. Outside, Williams. Back to Irving for 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6. Now.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets. He also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Irving against McDaniels. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The first free throw is good. Brown, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And he can't hit the second. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. Down low, over Green, playing to his strength, Gobert inside.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Irving looking around. Lets the 3 fly. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the middle. Gobert with the stuff.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
The 3, Hardaway drills it from deep. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slot. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Troy Brown. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Towns outside. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, I love the court awareness there. Towns zipping the ball over to his teammates, a willing passer.
Doncic throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Towns driving in. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Jones. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Towns down low, working on Green. And here's Brown for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. Edwards, he's checked in for Brown. And Conley subbed in for Alexander Walker. And Dallas with a change here too. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Edwards against Doncic. Reed sets a screen. And here's Edwards outside. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic against Edwards. Pass to Reed. The 3. Rebounded by Green. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Hardaway with a screen on McDaniels. Hardaway against McDaniels. To the inside. Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Edwards looking for an opening. Reed passes to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Powell. Shot is good by Edwards.
Hey, he's so strong in the upper body, you're not going to alter Edwards' shot with just a little bump.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. And it's Brown in for Edwards. And Dallas with a change here too. Irving's checked in. Pass to Hardaway. There's the three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels with it. Irving picks him up.
Minnesota foul. Brown. First personal foul.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Up top, Powell from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Gobert. To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
Here's Jones. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Jones has got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Outside Irving. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Fires the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Knocks down the long J.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Doncic passes to Irving. Powell, a screen on Edwards. Powell, left side. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Minnesota with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Towns against Jones. Shoots from 14. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
You know, no surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
McDaniels against Doncic. And he drives in. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Irving against Edwards. Outside Irving. That's his 6 make and 11 tries.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Towns for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Pass to Towns. Back to Daniels. Now here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:41 left in the final quarter. McDaniels against Doncic. Stolen by Conley.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
It's Edwards on the wing. Green covering. Launches it. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Powell, a screen on Edwards. Irving goes in. Good. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Reed, a screen on Jones. Towns for three. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. On the take, Powell for three. Rebound Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Off the inbound.
tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Doncic. Takes it in. Oh!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Nifty move. And the dunk by Doncic.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Fires from the wing. Again, the Thunder score.
Just don't see guys with Gilgeous-Alexander's size and frame all that often. He can be a special player in this league.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic. Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Powell with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Back to Jones. Kicks to Powell. Dallas moving the ball around. Jones dishes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. The shot missing. Nice defense from Dort. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Jones with the screen on Dort. Irving looking for an opening. Another 3 for Dallas.
Really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Jones finds Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones with the screen on Williams. Doncic got a hand on it.
And that's a relentless effort from Dort. Just a great physical defender.
Finishes the break with a slam.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And now that's 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Jones. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And so Jones nails both of them. The Thunder with the lead. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Jones sets the pick for Doncic. Foul for three. Rebound by Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the three. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Kyrie Irving. It's stolen by Green. This one for three. It's tipped and stolen by Giddey. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Irving with it. He's got 7. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 10.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking in the game.
The Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Here's Giddey. Powered down with both hands.
And Giddey is just so clever at finding ways to the rim, good at ripping through holes in the D.
Williams, a screen on Dort. Irving kicks to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Powell's got the lead up to 5 now for the man.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Thunder trailing by 5. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
Hardaway kicks to Powell. Another 3 for Dallas.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Here's Giddey. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Holmgren with the steal. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Dort against Irving. Here's Holmgren. No good with the elbow jumper. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving with it. Defended by Giddey. Irving kicks to Williams. Pass to Green. Hardaway against Williams. Hardaway passes to Pop. 2 on the clock. And here's Green outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. And that's now 6 points for Chet Holmgren. Dort against Irving. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Yes, that goes in.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Giddey against Irving. Outside Williams. From downtown, it's good from long range. Williams has got 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. From past the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Green is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Lively in at center. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you.
Yeah, so some operation right there out of the pick and roll, and Hardaway Jr. making a smart decision in that set.
Williams can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Doncic.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
They're trailing by 13. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with the rebound. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Doncic. The dive for the ball. And they get it back. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander positioning himself well and knew exactly where to get to in the open space.
Outside Hardaway. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He's a decent scorer, and Hardaway can get it going, so he draws defenders' attention and gets the call that time.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Timeout called for the Thunder. Here we go.
That free throw good from Hardaway. And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. He's off on the second.
Guys love playing with Kenrich Williams. Teammates rave about this young man.
Well, Greg, how difficult is it for GMs and coaches to find players like this who are just willing to accept any minute and any role that they're given? This guy just doesn't lack for hustle, and they don't call him Kenny Hustle for nothing.
Here's Lively. Makes it off the glass. Lively's got his first 2 points.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Assist from
Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic on the drive inside. That one falls. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They set the screen. Doncic passes to Lively. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Lively's got his second bucket.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Now he's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. The Thunder also changing it up. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey, the pass to Holmgren. From down in the low post, it goes. That's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Irving against Dort. Irving attacking. Powell for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Powell's got the lead up. To 14 now for the Mavs.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Giddey, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Giddey's got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Giddey kicks to Williams from deep three-point territory. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his fourth assist in this one. Irving against Dort. No good from Irving. Under trailing by 11. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Giddey, no one around him. And the Thunder, another three.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Outside Hardaway. Passes to Powell. A three ball. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his six taken on the floor.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
There's the pass to Holmgren. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. We'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So for Oklahoma City right now, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Dort against Doncic. It's stolen by Dort. One-on-one here. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Jones sets the bid for Doncic. To the inside. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Irving. Here's Giddey. Banked in off the glass. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense right now just guessing what they need to do to shut down Josh Giddey.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
To the paint. It's stolen by Jones. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. To the middle, Williams with the steal. And another fast break chance there for the Thunder. Here we go.
And that's really quick processing by Dort, putting him in prime position and making him the go-to option on the break.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Doncic against Giddey. Back to Powell. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. There's the three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Under trailing by 8. Dort wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Dort against Doncic. Jones with the screen on Dort. And it's Doncic missing. Thunder have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Irving against Holmgren. Powell dishes to Irving. Pass to Green. And here's Jones. Here's Doncic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Giddey with the screen on Green. Inside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
And Doncic, here we go. Powell finds Green. Here's Doncic. Down low, Jones. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
There's 37 seconds left in the game.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, stay cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving.
And that's a foul called on Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time, not on target.
A little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Okoro in at small forward. Dort's shot is good.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Garland with the ball, now guarded by Holmgren. Spins. The drive by Mobley. Converts after the nice spin.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Holmgren missing. You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that help them get back into the postseason.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The drive by Garland gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The offensive rebound. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Over to the wing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Thunder with a lead. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Garland. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Garland's got 5.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Mitchell. Allen outside. With the drive, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 19, and there's another one for the Thunder.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Holmgren.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
Rubio against Giddey. It's Rubio with a drive. Thompson, a screen on Dort. Knocks it down from distance.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Got it up. The shot no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Josh Giddey, and it's Joe in at the two-guard. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. SGA from distance.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's in there.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Garland. He has 7. And Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Allen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Allen's got 6 points.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Now Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Timeout for Oklahoma City.
For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Holmgren, and Joe subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Cleveland with a change here too. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Now here's Rubio. Pass to Wade. Clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Giddey. Wade fires in the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Down low. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Giddey. He has 7. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant 1. So look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Here's Giddey. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Max Strus picks one up.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Good on the second one. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1 to the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Strus with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Williams. Giddey against Rubio. Outside Giddey, back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Rubio against Giddey. Back to Wade. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And Williams punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Strus with a screen on Giddey. Rubio drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Rubio's got his first basket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Williams. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 8 points in. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Screen by Holmgren. The 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Mitchell. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. They get it back. Here's Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell showing some muscle.
It's not an easy shot. There's definite contact, but somehow Mitchell keeps it on target.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. He takes it in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell up top. There's a screen. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a one-point game. That one goes. Count it. Garland's got 11 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the act.
The previous play is under review.
Looks like an obvious mistake on this call. You almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Williams is checked in for Williams. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in. Garland feeling it out a bit. Out to Mobley. Fires the three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Dort outside. Will it go? Drops in the 3. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Dort for 3. Offensive rebound. Holmgren. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Here's Okoro. Mobley against Holmgren. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Tipped away. Cleveland calls timeout.
Time for your Thunder Girls. Come on, everyone, make some noise.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And Joe subbed in for Giddey. Now Garland. He's got 11. From beyond the arc and then some. Garland's got 14.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Joe, the pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. To halt the run. Joe misses. Fast break, Cleveland.
Oklahoma City foul. Wallace. First personal foul.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Attention fans, now on the floor with your heart supply. Get loud and let them hear it. Number 2, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Garland. For 3, Allen. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
And so it's Cleveland, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dadnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Spins. Back to Mobley. The 3 ball. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Cleveland calls timeout. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Garland for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dort. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
What is going on right now?
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Once again, that was your Thunder Youth Dance Team.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Mobley. They get it back. Out to Garland. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Oh, the confidence from SGA on that three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Dort against Garland. And it's Mitchell penetrating from deep. Mobley. It's another three for Cleveland.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Okoro. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Here's Okoro. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. To the middle. Here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
Outside Garland. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Pass to Holmgren. It's picked off. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And the layup is good.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Both these teams are. What do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Well, Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Traps in the tray.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Pick by Vucevic. White, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A drive by Garland. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Here's Garland. The Bulls getting the bucket. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's White. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Into the lane, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Vucevic's screen on Mitchell. Back to White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
Good on the second free throw. Cleveland's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 5 now.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Here's White. And the Bulls with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Chicago making some changes. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. Ball against Mitchell. A drive by Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Capable of finishing off the drive. I love how determined Nikola Vucevic looks when he puts the ball on the deck.
Kicks it out to Allen. From deep. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here's Ball. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
There's Garland. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
And the height of Ball really allows him to finish over the defense. Even when you make contact, he just seems to power through with his size.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And Ball slams it in.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
And here are the Cavaliers now after the Bulls pick up 2. There's Garland. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Levert's checked in. The drive-by ball. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, I just love seeing it ball, put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
Mobley right side. Back to Garland. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. "19 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell against White. And it's Wade in the corner, taken away by Williams. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop it. And White slams it in.
And you can argue this is White at his best, just an absolute terror in transition.
Mitchell. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So on the floor for Cleveland. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's a...
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Mobley with the block. And Levine, here we go.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 3. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Chicago leading. To the middle. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Here's Mitchell. That one drops for him. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game. Doris, when you and I think about the playoffs back in the bubble, you can see how much of an impact the fans have during games.
Personally, Kevin, I hope never to see a bubble again because the energy and the atmosphere inside NBA arenas is so electric you can almost reach out and touch it. And obviously the players love the opportunity to perform in front of their home fans.
Here's White, and the Bulls another 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. White finds Levine. Drummond working against Thompson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's Ball with the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond.
Nikola Vucevic.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Connects from three-point range.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Wade surveying the D. Bruce setting the screen for LeVert. And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Outside Garland. Jacks up a three. Another three for Cleveland.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Here's White. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is good. White's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Thompson sets the pick for Strus. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
Here's White. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Garland. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Chicago making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine, and it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And that one misses.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Craig, good.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 19. 11 seconds left in the first half. Driving inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mitchell's got 13 points in just this quarter.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big time frame, elite athleticism. Look out. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
It's all tied in Chicago. A chance now to send it up. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Now, here's Garland. We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Torrey Craig. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it's LeVert missing. Well, Chicago's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Back to Craig. With the drive. And finished off by Craig.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Ball against LeVert, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Karis LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
Ball kicks to Craig. Back to Ball. Outside DeRozan. Driving the lane, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Over to the left wing. Here's a Okoro. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to LeVert. 5 to shoot. It's Mobley, top of the key. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Here's Vucevic, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Sinks the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 5 points so far. Cavaliers trailing. Garland the pass to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Spins. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
To the paint. Here's Caruso. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Chicago calls timeout.
First team foul.
Started.
Chicago timeout call. Fans, now on the court, your Hawk squad.
So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. And Cleveland also making a change. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. Mitchell outside. Tries the spin move. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on White. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to LaVine. To the inside. Here's Craig. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
And Cleveland making a change here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And it's LeVert in for Garland. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 24 points.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
White goes in, and it's in there.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pass to Strus for the three, and the three ball is good. Strus has got 6.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Shoots the 3. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Drummond.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Craig. Yep, that one goes. Craig's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. Alex Caruso comes in for Kobe White. That one goes in.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Ball with it. Garland picks him up. Caruso, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Knocked loose. Drummond passes to Caruso. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Jumps up, and it's Drummond with the jam. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
No problems knocking that one down. Garland's got 21.
But so aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The shot, no good. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
That's good by Mitchell.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
The kick out to Ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? Overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Vucevic checked in for Chicago. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to JB Bickerstaff's huddle. I told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Vucevic finds DeRozan. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
The 3 from Garland. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Garland with it. Now defended by Levine. Here's Okoro. A special move before the shot. That's 7 points for Isaac Okoro.
Well, showing some craftiness with the ball. Okoro looking opportunistic on the offensive end.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Well done. A round of applause for your...
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the basket is good. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involved.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Basket counts.
They're just great poise from the big man. Vucevic sticks with his shot even while being defended well.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. It's Allen on the wing. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Garland kicks to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. And he drives in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Garland with it, now defended by Levine. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Ball kicks to Caruso. And it's sent back by Allen.
Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Garland against DeRozan. Mobley inside. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
And the Bulls making a change here. Lights checked in.
Checking into the game for your ball.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. And here's Garland for 3. And then Chicago with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The Cavaliers on offense. It's a 5-point game. Okoro with it, now defended by Levine. Now here's Okoro. D right on him, and Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. And
high-level basketball in their past.
Well, you think about finals history. I mean, that's when the East meets the West in the playoffs. So sure to expect some fireworks here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. Ball finds Caruso. From deep. Minnesota with a rebound. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards against Caruso. This one for three. And Edwards good for three.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Ball into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
Here's Ball. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Going inside. The kick out to Williams. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Yep, that one goes. Towns has got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
There's Ball with a three. Sinks it from distance.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste, they look that good.
Pass to Conley, and stolen by Williams. And Levine, throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
B.A., you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league.
And Edwards slams it in.
Exceptional pass from Conley. Love seeing him involve his guys like this.
Williams.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
For Minnesota, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Edwards against Caruso. Pass to Reed. Vucevic with a steal. And they're running. Williams from long range. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
We've seen Williams' confidence grow since he came into the league. He has real belief in his three-point shot now.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Brown in for Anthony Edwards. Craig is checked in for Chicago. Outside Conley, back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Levine. Second chance effort, and it's good on the lay-in.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Knocks it loose. Caruso with it. Towns covering. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Once Caruso spots a lane, he's clear for takeoff. A ferocious finisher.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. McDaniels drops in the layup for two.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Caruso outside. Conley against Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. Now here's White. Takes the three. And Conley grabs the miss. The Timberwolves trail. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Brown for three. Offensive rebound.
Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground. Textbook. Old school rebound.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Alex Caruso has been leading the charge for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Mike Conley out there with Troy Brown. And it's McDaniels in at the three spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Pass to Gobert. Towns with the ball. Back to Gobert. Kicks it out Towns. Clock is at 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Brown. And it's Alexander Walker in for Conley. On the wing, Levine from outside the arc. And Levine knocks down the three.
And that's become a more comfortable shot for Levine as his career has gone on.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, BA, they want to be as competitive as possible, whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency. This team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Ball, he's checked in for Caruso. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago.
Make some noise, fans.
Edwards looking for an opening. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 10.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
And Levine throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Reed a screen on Ball. It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by White. Alexander Walker, the pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. The shot won't fall. Good D by Ball. Chicago leading. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Edwards, the pass to Alexander Walker. Reed for 3. It's hauled in by White. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Fires it from 18. Rebound Minnesota. And here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Let's go with a 3. On target from range.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Drummond passes to Levine. Drummond inside. Reed defending. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Did you see the air Drummond gets underneath him? Allows for time to be creative.
Shot is good by Edwards. He's got 12. All right, Smitty, as a basketball fan, who are your favorite players to watch?
Well, it's a long list, B.A. I love Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, and that crew. LeBron James, of course, and some of the younger guys, Anthony Edwards, and obviously the Joker, Nikola Jokic, and also Giannis, and the list goes on and on.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. Brown, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Alexander Walker. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Levine. Pass to Brown. Here's Towns. Williams defending. Towns against Williams. Shot is up. And another basket for Minnesota.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And he gets that one. Williams has got 7.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
White against Brown. Gobert with a screen on White. Brown finds Gobert. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Over to the left wing. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. McDaniels got his second bucket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Few players can manipulate the defense like DeRozan. You can know exactly what he's going to do, and he still draws the foul.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. DeRozan hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 5th foul. "24 seconds left in the second period. Inside, Vucevic with a steal.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Oh, you cannot move Gobert.
And for a man his size, it's amazing how Gobert gets up and down the court.
And Williams punches it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold.
The previous play is under
Just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's Caruso. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Patrick Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Drummond in at the 5.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Edwards against Caruso. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Conley. 4 on the clock, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Chicago's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. There's the triple. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Anderson finds Edwards. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Caruso, the open look. The wide open shot is on the money. Caruso's got 10.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
Here's Edwards. Tries again. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Caruso. To the paint. White. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. White's got his first bucket in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Offensive board. Here's Reed. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now White. Williams a screen on Edwards. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's good from White.
Kobe White might be new to the league, but he doesn't play like it. Confidence and ability are beyond his years.
Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. Pass to Conley. 5 on the clock. McDaniels from long range. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's White. Caruso outside. Back to White. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Second shot opportunity. They grab their own miss.
One of the most underrated players in the league. Vucevic can do just about everything offensively. It makes him so tough to guard.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. Moore's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Mike Conley. Towns outside. Gets a very good look and converts. Towns just got 14 points.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Kobe White keeping his head up shows great vision and delivers a great pass.
When it comes to LaVine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
LaVine passes to Caruso. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
An added bonus when Alex Caruso gets hot. His teammates is loving it.
Williams against Towns. Pass to Gobert. Towns with the ball. 16 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Brown, he's checked in for Edwards. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Craig comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Kicks it to DeRozan. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
Stolen by Ball. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Shots blocked.
Great anticipation. Alexander Walker timed it perfectly.
Towns with room to shoot. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Chicago, Lonzo Ball.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Ball.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Towns looking for an opening. 4-3. The shot off that time.
And the defensive chops of Gobert just knows how to hold down the fort for his team.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Troy Brown. And it's Moore in at small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
No doubt, Gobert is one of the most powerful dunkers in the league.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Towns for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan outside. And he lobs it up top. And Drummond with the jam.
So gifted. Drummond soars through the air, then explodes on the finish.
Gobert finds Brown. Towns outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Towns. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
DeRozan against McDaniels. Now here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him. Gets the three ball to go.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
Towns a screen on ball. Towns outside to win the run. And the layup is good. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Ball against Edwards. Ball passes to DeRozan. From about 19, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Pass to Craig. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Edwards. Craig passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, yes. DeMar DeRozan. There's some life left in those legs.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And it's Caruso on the take. Nice D from Reed.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Edwards for 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
The 3 from Craig. And the jam by Drummond.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Craig. And it's Levine in for DeMar DeRozan.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
Williams passes to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Levine with a screen on Conley. From the wing, here's Vucevic. Chalk up 2 there.
An absolute force on the offensive glass. Vooch works hard to impact the game any way he can.
Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. They throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. Edwards against Ball.
matchup, Clark. The guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at point. Now McDaniels after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Reid gets the bucket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Stolen by Conley. He dishes it to McDaniels. Here's Towns. Count it, good.
Hey, he's used to that. I mean, teams try to be physical with Towns and body him up, beat him up, but he's a little too strong for that to bother him.
Now, here's Doncic. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. Powell dishes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaden McDaniels. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
One shot.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old, and when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Here is Edwards, following the three-point basket by Dallas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doncic against Towns. Doncic kicks to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Towns a screen on Green. Edwards. They need this. Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good. Towns has got 5 now.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Powell finds Irving. The pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Here's Edwards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight 2 guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Powell, no one around him. Again, the Mavericks score.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Outside, Towns. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 5. Outside, Green. Back to Doncic. Powell with the screen. And Doncic.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on. Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Edwards.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Dallas. A nice shot by McDaniels.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
There's the drive, and Doncic throws it down.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Minnesota, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Brown. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point. Towns looking it over. 6 to shoot. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Towns, the pass to Gobert. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
Now Doncic after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters. One for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, DA. Thank you. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Now he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Grant Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Luka Doncic.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And here is McDaniels. after Tim Hardaway made that last three-pointer. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from McDaniels.
McDaniels with the big answer.
On its way from Irving for 2. Pass to Powell. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota. Got a piece of it. Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. And taken away by Brown. And now here comes Conley leading the break. Got a piece of it. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. And McDaniels with the block.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. Mavericks leading by 7. Irving attacking. Out to Hardaway. Off target with his 3. The Timberwolves have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
And he nails the 3rd. And the Mavericks with possession here. Outside Irving. Hardaway sets a screen for Irving. Outside Hardaway. Kleber sets the screen for Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Timberwolves trail by 5. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. The Mavericks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Irving, and the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Gobert with a screen on Green. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Down low. It's stolen by Brown. Here's McDaniels. Shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what?
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Powell is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Green in at the 3. The drive by Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
During last season, Clark, both Damian Lillard and Donovan Mitchell scored 71 points in a game, the most since Kobe's 81.
Yeah, that's remarkable, Kevin. We also had a ton of 50-point games, too. I think it's kind of due to the heliocentric offenses we see now. Teams building those rosters around their one superstar.
Edwards dishes to Towns. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And the first one at the line is good. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
A gifted scorer. Luke is going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Edwards against Green. Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Edwards looking it over. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Back to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Edwards. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot by Powell, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5.
Oh, what a dunk! Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Powell. Outside Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the Timberwolves call time. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Morris checked in for McDaniels. And it's Conley in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Edwards nails the wide-open jump shot. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Moore against Irving. He kicks to Powell. Outside, Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And on the way from Irving for 3. That one misses. Minnesota in the lead. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, tonight it just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Irving against Moore. Irving kicks to Powell. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Powell's got 6 in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Edwards drops them both.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Kleba, and Kleba slams it in.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And fourth quarter basketball. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. Three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Minnesota, the two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, then it's Conley, and it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Doncic. McDaniels defending. Pass to Powell. Outside, Jones. Dishes it to Irving. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. Irving for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Towns is doubled. And there's the pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Towns against Jones. Fires for three. And another three for Minnesota.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Luka on the move.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And the Timberwolves call time. Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Timeout called for Minnesota. You know what time it is, everyone? Here comes your D-Town crew. Give it up once again for your D-Town crew.
First one falls for him.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Irving for three. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the left wing. And it's Towns penetrating.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Irving with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got it all tied up now for the man.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Doncic against Conley. To the paint and stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Here's Jones, and Jones steals it in.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Doncic's outside. Powell with the screen. It's up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Powell's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Powell finds Green. Here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
Towns for 3. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Doncic kicks the ball. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
Screen by McDaniel. Edwards.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game time. And the dunk by Doncic.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Passes it to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Fires it up. No good from the wing.
extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Holmgren.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jones with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, here's Doncic.
And that's the kind of in-your-face defense that's setting the tone for SGA and the rest of this team.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Powell. 6 to shoot. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
To the inside, Giddey. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
It's Powell on the wing. Second chance shot. And it's laid in by Jones. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over to the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury break.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man. Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
A good look from Doncic, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to Holmgren. The three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 9 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. To the middle. And that one's good. Holmgren, 11 points in the game.
Yeah, I like when Chet Holmgren gets involved in these types of sets. He can be pretty crafty at executing them.
And Doncic with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Thunder. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. They set the pick. Inside, Giddey. And he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Powell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. For three. Another three for Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive, and he comes up with a bucket.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter.
And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That one a little long.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Williams against Jones. Powell passes to Jones. Jones with a screen on Dort. Back to Jones. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Second chance effort. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Yep, count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Back to Doncic. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
SGA doing his thing in close.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, you can add some spunk to your team.
And Dallas calls time here. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving, the pass to Hardaway. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. Outside Giddey, pass to Williams. Now here's Dort. He's checked by Kleba. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Williams, a screen on Dort. Pass to Williams. Back to Irving. There's the drive. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 5 now.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now here's Giddey. 6 points for him. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Irving against Dort from downtown. And it goes. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will worry. There's calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Giddey. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Dort. Puts the move on. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Irving, the pass to Kleba. And here's Hardaway. Giddey defends. Giddey against Hardaway. Here's the 3. Joe grabs the miss.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Outside, Williams. 1 second left. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And we finished off one half of play. It's the Thunder. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Grant Williams out there with Josh Green. And it's Powell in at the 5 down low. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They lead by 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander double-teamed. Out to the right wing. Powell with a steal. Outside Hardaway from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Good. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Hardaway, the pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Jones sets a screen. For 3, Hardaway, pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it's really important for Tim Hardaway Jr. to find some more consistency from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Hardaway, no good. Thunder with a lead. Here's Joe. Holmgren with a screen on Hardaway. Joe. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Wallace misses. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Different look for Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Williams comes in for Jones, and Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. The crossover, and he lays it in. Irving's got 10 points.
I wish Kyrie sometimes would just dribble out the 24-second shot clock. It's so fun to watch him on the handle.
Giddey against Irving. Dort up top. Lets it go from deep. Back to Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Irving for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3-ball.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. The kick out to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-pointer. He's He's got 10.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
To the inside, Dort, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Out to Kleba. Irving for three. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Hardaway, the pass to Irving. Williams with the screen. The three.
If you get Dort in a wrestling match, he's going to win. He's playing physical D now.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And at forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, defense did not see that coming as Giddey goes for the jam.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and a nice finish on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot goes in. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. It's stolen by Irving. Doncic with it to the paint.
Heady play to stop that easy.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Powell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Powell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
The drive by Dort, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Jones finds Irving. Pass to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Jones. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Holmgren with a screen on Green. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the bucket count. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're at it.
One shot
stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Doncic with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Irving against Williams. Here's Jones. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. The three is up. He buries it from three. And the Thunder lead by 10.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Powell passes to Doncic. Fires for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size and challenged the defense with it that time.
He hits the second from the line. Dallas now, time running out. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Back to Doncic. Irving looking around. Powell passes to Doncic. Nice shot from the wing. Doncic has got 33 points.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Green. That one drops for him.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Irving for three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And he makes it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 10-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drills it from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
On target from range.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He connects. He's been
We have at the center position tonight, two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Okoro. Garland looking it over. Floats one up. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that one drops for him.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drive. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Yep, that one goes in there.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, too.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it counts.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen with the ball. Williams picks him up. Allen's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Allen. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Allen.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Connects on the 17-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And Darius Garland, no doubt, a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Garland against Dort. Spins. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Garland attacking. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Pass to Holmgren from deep. Outside, Dort. 5 on the clock. Broke loose. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 6.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
The 3 from Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 3. At the top of the key, Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And stolen by Giddey. That one doesn't go. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in its center. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Now here's Giddey. No scoring in this one. Driving to the basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Dean Wade comes in for Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And then for Oklahoma City, Wiggins is checked in for George. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Josh Giddey. And the first one drops. RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball. Doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that.
Williams kicks to Giddey. Williams sets a screen for Giddey. And Williams, here we go. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Rubio with it. Defended by Giddey. Strus, that's for 2. That one's in, his first shot this game. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Giddey. It's over Rubio. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Ricky Rubio picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Giddy against Rubio. Inside, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Williams sets a screen for Giddy. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Rubio. Plays it up and banks it in. Rubio's got his first points in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williams, a screen on Rubio. Outside Williams, beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City. And it's Rubio with the ball for Cleveland. Williams comes with a double team. To the middle, here's Thompson. Second chance shot. The layup good by Wade.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Giddy against Rubio. Giddy the pass to Williams. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wade outside from the arc. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. And now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead. Spurs against Wiggins. Giddy. And the shot goes in. And it's 8 points here for Josh Giddy.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Rubio looking around. Spurs a screen on Giddy. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland left side. Drives to the hoop. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume 3-point shooter for a reason now.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
The big men on the floor for him. Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
It's stolen by Dort. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The three from Garland. And it's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Moving it up. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, nice job there from Holgram. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
The drive by Garland. Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Tries the spin move. Back to Mobley. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Mitchell up top. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint. And they recover it. A kick out to Mobley. To the left side wing. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Dort with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Williams passes to Dort. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
There's Garland. Mobley against Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell looking it over for the lead. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Let me hear you make some noise.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Higgins is checked in for George. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Garland. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Josh Giddey.
We see it night in and night out. It's just too hard to knock Garland off of his rhythm.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Pass to Dort. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The kick out to Williams. Nice shot from the wing. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. To the wing on the left. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Inside, his first shot coming late. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Here's Joe. Still scoreless. Buries the long-range jumper. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers timeout.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor,
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Garland. He's got 9. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
The pass to Dort. Back to Giddey. Williams sets a screen for Giddey. Into the lane. That one goes. Count it. Giddey's got 10.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. And he beats the buzzer. Wow! And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Josh Giddey. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Joe in at the 2. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's LeVert on the wing. He nails it, and we're tied up. LeVert's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Get it done? We'll see, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Mobley a screen on Dort. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Garland.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Over to the wing. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long, 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Holmgren. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. There's Garland, and again it's Cleveland.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Thunder. Dort against Garland. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that is a tough finish. But Garland, and this kid just makes it look so easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over a Coro. And again it's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28 points for the game. Garland the pass to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. Holmgren in the high post. Mobley's there. 5 to shoot. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2. 30 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And another shot. Garland with the bucket.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10.
familiar with one another going head-to-head.
BA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never seems to matter who's on the roster. There's just distaste for one another.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the 3. Now here's Ball. Left side, Levine. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Williams into the lane. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Garland for 3. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Williams. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, BA. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Here's Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Mobley. Over Williams. Mobley, no good. And it's Levine with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Into the lane. And Levine throws it down.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Allen from the stripe. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Williams up top, covered by Mobley. Outside Levine. Here's Ball. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Tries the spin move. Launches a 3. Mobley finds Mitchell. Ball with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Williams. Back to Vucevic. Fires the three. Nails it from three. It's all knotted up.
Well, once a non-existent part of his game, right? Vucevic now is a threat from three. You have to honor that shot.
And it's Garland on the drive. He can't get it to go.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Williams on the wing. Allen defending. Stolen by Mitchell. 1:25 left to play in the first. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Ball outside. And Ball throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Back to Vucevic. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Williams. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
The Cavs trailing. Thompson, a screen on ball. Rubio passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Caruso. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Rubio. Here's Wade. Williams defending. That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. There's 6 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer, Vucevic. No luck on that one. No good that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Bulls out in front. They lead by. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland for 3, drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Just 4 to shoot. DeRozan for 3. And the Bulls get it back. Drummond. DeRozan outside. Knocks down the triple. DeRozan's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Now, how easy to rise and fire on the catch is it if you're DeMar DeRozan, such a pure, gifted scorer?
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Craig. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
And the basket by Rubio.
I didn't see that crossover coming, and neither did the defender, apparently.
DeRozan outside. Here's Drummond. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. LeVert with the ball. Caruso covers. Here's Wade. Still no points. It's Rubio with a drive. Here's Strus. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
And the basket by DeRozan.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Rubio finds Strus. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Wade. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Caruso outside. Driving to the basket. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Good work there as it goes.
And that's all about the quick first step of Karis LeVert. He gets to the rack in no time.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Rubio. There's the drive. It's hauled in by White. For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Okoro comes in for Strus. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for White.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to get off his feet and secure that board?
Ball passes to Caruso. Vucevic in the post. He's against Allen. 5 to shoot. A shot from the high post. And Chicago again with a bucket.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
Pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Stolen by Caruso. Here we go, one-on-one. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Outside Mitchell.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he could put on your defense.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. White with it, got it off in time, and that's not gonna go. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Chicago. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the three. Garland against White. Oh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Ball against Mitchell. Allen a screen from the arc.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
And there's White. That's good on the assist from Williams. White's got 8.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside Garland from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Levine. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Leading by 5. White. Here's Vucevic. Another shot. Outside for Levine. Pass to White from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. White's got 5 points in the quarter. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
If you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Ball. Shot from the low post is good. Give him 8 points now. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And a deep 3 from Garland. The long distance 3 is buried.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Outside, Williams. Outside, Levine. Williams with the screen. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
White, good.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Garland against White. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot, beyond the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Caruso, he's checked in for White.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
On the wing, Caruso, guarded by Garland. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. The free throw drops for Caruso. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Rubio passes to Wade. Thompson, a screen on Craig. Puts up a deep three. And it's Chicago with a board. DeRozan outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
LeVert outside. Pass to Strus. Three-pointer. Levine with some nice D. Chicago's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And it's Caruso penetrating. Outside for Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
So accurate from the field and from the free throw line. Levine can score in all sorts of ways.
DeRozan against Rubio. Misses from close range. DeRozan looks it over.
Well, you love the activity of Karis LeVert. He's just trying to bother the offensive player.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Bulls leading by 17. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Thompson. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Rubio in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Okay, Andre Drummond putting it on the deck and getting to the cup. That is a nice drive.
Rubio against DeRozan. Pass to Wade. Spins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Chicago has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. DeRozan off the bounce. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. The shot by LeVert, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for Chicago. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Ball passes to Williams. And they recover it. Williams on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Here's Drummond. Goes up again. There's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Donovan Mitchell. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Cleveland. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. He's not returning tonight. Shouldn't be out too long, but we'll see. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. White for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
White for three. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
To me, Karis LeVert has tons of upside. This is a 6'7" guard with an outstanding skill set.
DeRozan is checked in for Taylor. He does not get the second one.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
From deep, Mobley. It's not going to go for him. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeMar DeRozan.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Here's Vucevic. The kick out to White. Takes a 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. DeRozan against LeVert. DeRozan outside. Pass to White. Over Mobley. And that one hits the back iron. Now Garland out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley.
For a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Ball dishes to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Edwards, that's good.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. The Bulls shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
Now, here's Ball. At the elbow, Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Shoots over McDaniel. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Levine.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
Towns a screen on Ball. Edwards can't hit.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Ball with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside Edwards. Count the basket. Edwards got 6 points.
And great strength and body control from Edwards. Able to finish through the contact.
And it's Ball penetrating. Outside Williams. Edwards against Ball. Back to Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Edwards drives in. Williams with the block. Here's Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. Hands it from downtown.
Wow, Zach with such focus. He feels good taking those corner shots.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Williams. Passes it to Levine. And there's the drive. And Levine with the slam.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Here's Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Bulls leading by 9. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Whitey's checked in for Lonzo Ball. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Brown comes in for Edwards. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Ball subbed in for White. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Brown kicks to Towns. Gobert with a screen for Towns. Wide open shot is on the money.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Ball, and the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got 8 points.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve. creating space for his shot off the dribble.
Towns against Williams. Takes the three. He can't get it to go. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 9-point game. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for one more.
For Chicago, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. Now here's Towns. Fires the three. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a save by Gobert, using that reach to beat the defense to that rebound.
Down low, here's Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Gobert, the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Levine.
Zach LaVine has all the tools to be a great defender. He just needs to become more consistent.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Bulls lead by 12. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Then there's McDaniels, then there's Brown, and it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard position.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Brown, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Back to Caruso. Another three for Chicago.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
Here's Towns. Rebound Andre Drummond. The Bulls leading by 15. Caruso finds Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Gobert with a screen for Towns. Good on the triple. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams, and it's White in for Ball. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Carl.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Here's Levine. Here he goes. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
They sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. A wide open look here for Craig. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Edwards. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Great positioning by Vuce in transition, making himself available to finish the break.
Edwards against White. The 3. Edwards with another miss. The Bulls leading by 14. White looking around. Kick out to Levine. Knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got 17.
From range, Levine can be so devastating. You got to work hard against him.
Pass to Reed for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Edwards drives in. And the Timberwolves call timing. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
This guy is killing you. And so far, I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
And the Bulls with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Torrey Craig. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Zach LaVine. Brown wide open, he fires. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Brown's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. White finds Williams. Score it, his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Conley with the 3, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Outside Williams, 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Has a nose for the rim. Williams gets there all the time.
Gobert with a screen for Anderson. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the 2nd.
We all know Kyle Anderson can do it all. Once he gets a little bit more consistent with his shot, watch out.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by DeRozan.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Over more. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. There's Stret. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the 2nd. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
You'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Alex Caruso out there with Kobe White. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Edwards.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Right the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And that one, good. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Pass to Williams. Back to White. Williams, a screen on Edwards. White, wide open. He fired. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Edwards. Outside Williams, launches it. Here's DeRozan, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Such a gritty competitor. I love watching DeRozan work hard on the boards.
Edwards drives in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Second free throw, no good.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone, and he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Love what Drummond did on that play. Kept his eyes up, and he was being unselfish.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Ball. Conley kicks to Edwards. Lets a floater go, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Assist goes to...
Conley's got 6 assists in the game. Ball dishes to Drummond. Back to Ball. 3-pointer. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Here's McDaniels. He has yet to score. 3. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for Williams. Beans checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And shot on the way. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Kobe White excels at turning on the Jets in transition.
Towns against Craig. Gobert with a screen for Towns. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Vucevic finds Levine. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Big time play by Vuce. Rising up and hammering it down.
Gobert with a screen on Craig. Towns, the pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Towns. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Chicago calls timeout.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, number 7.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Timberwolves substitution. Number 9, Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 16. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Playing with good instincts. Nickeil making those around him better. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Puts it up off the inbound. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Bulls out front. They lead by 14. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the 5. And it's Conley penetrating, and the shot goes down.
You know what? Mike Conley is so crafty. Finding a way to take the bump and weave through the defense.
There's Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Troy Brown subbed in for Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Conley. On the wing, Brown. From deep. And Vucevic pulls it down. Chicago leading by 16. Caruso with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. Conley with a wide open look. Here's Gobert. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Here's Ball. Kicks it to Vucevic. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Left side, Anderson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Alex Caruso. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. Edwards has come in for Brown. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Cranes the three-pointer. Edwards got 13 points in the second half.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Edwards against Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Towns kicks to Edwards. And no good. White with the defensive effort. Chicago leading by 17. Going inside, and White with the stuff.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Chicago.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you hope to get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lonzo Ball.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Bulls.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. DeRozan finds White. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 19.
We've seen White fill it up before. Once he gets cooking, good luck trying to contain him.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Chicago making a switch here. LaVine's checked in. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Edwards against Caruso. Edwards passes to Reed. Fires top of the key. And Towns gets it to go.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Caruso, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Caruso.
At the line for Chicago.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
One of the league's most lovable players, Alex Caruso's hard-nosed defense and impressive vertical really endear him to fans.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Towns. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now here's DeRozan.
Up here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Powell in at the 5.
Boy, very easy that time for Powell. Not going to miss that one.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Green. It's McDaniels on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Doncic against McDaniels. Powell passes to Jones. On the wing, Green. Now Doncic. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Jones drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Towns outside. Back to Edwards. Pass to Towns. Releases. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible. Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards started. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right, he needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
Now here's Edwards. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Edwards finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Hey, he's so strong in the upper body. You're not going to alter Edwards' shot with just a little bump.
Powell, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the shot's good.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
McDaniels against Doncic. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Towns. Up and in on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Brown comes in for Anthony Edwards. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 8. Gobert with a screen on Jones to the paint. Shakes him. And Gobert with the lay-in.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Powell, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Towns taking his time here. Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
Powell, screen on McDaniels. Doncic into the lane. Powell for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's McDaniels. Gobert. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Doncic against McDaniels. Fires from deep. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 24.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the small forward. Now here's Towns. Give him 8. To the inside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Towns. The 3 is up. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Doncic against McDaniels. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in for Brown. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in. Now here's Irving. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Timberwolves. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Irving, the pass to Jones. Back to Irving. Tries again. And the jumper is good.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Outside, Anderson. Driving in. Jones grabs the board.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Hardaway on the wing. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Conley. That one off the back iron and out. Dallas has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper. But how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Dallas. Looking to win the run, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Irving for three, Hardaway, and the Mavericks, another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Reed, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Irving. 1:19 left in the first half of this one. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Irving's got 6 points.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's Edwards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A different look for Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. And Williams is subbed in for Jones.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Kleba, screen on Edwards. Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Hardaway, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
It's McDaniels on the wing. He's checked by Kleba. Outside Edwards. Now here's Conley. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Conley's got himself on the board with a three there.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Launches it. And the Mavericks, another three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Troy Brown out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Irving. Out to Kleba. Pass to Hardaway. Kleba with a screen. Outside Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Hardaway missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Outside Hardaway, fires from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And here's Brown for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Kleba, screen on McDaniels. Irving, the pass to Kleba. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in for Brown. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Edwards, a pass to Towns. It's good. Towns has got 10.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Pass to Hardaway. Outside for Irving. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. 13 feet out. The bank shot, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Edwards finds Towns. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Irving, that's good.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
It's stolen by Green. For 3, Hardaway. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They led the game at one point by 20. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Alec. And Minnesota calls time here. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Moore comes in for McDaniels. Brown, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in for Mike Conley. You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something fun.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Wow, it's good.
Powell showing you tit for tat that he's got range too.
58 seconds left in the third. Doncic against Towns. Lets it go from deep. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
And here's Doncic outside. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns outside. Pulls up. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Towns has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Towns knows exactly where he wants to take his shots from, so the moment he gets to that spot, he lets it go.
Doncic, good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Towns against Jones. Towns outside. The three ball. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Towns has got 14 points here in the second half.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie in the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Irving, that's good. So it's Minnesota now. It's a 14-point game. Towns can't get it to go. Mavericks shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Pass to Powell. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Towns against Jones. And stolen by Irving. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. With the drive, kicks it to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heel.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
McDaniels against Doncic. Powell outside from behind the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. From downtown, and it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards has got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic, and the basket is good. Doncic has got 40 points.
Well, you look at Luka's body, he doesn't look defined, but he's much stronger than he appears, and he shows it right there.
Back to Edwards from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Powell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Irving, the pass to Jones. Clock at 6. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Jones. And the Mavericks lead by 20. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Gobert with a screen on Green. Edwards for 3. Goes back up. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Doncic against McDaniels. Pass to Irving. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, sweet move. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Edwards finds Gobert. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Now here's Powell. Shot on the wing. And it's Green missing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
McDaniels against Doncic. puts up a three. Foul pulls it in. It's been all Mavericks. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Green for three. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Minnesota with it. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Beasting and feasting from this area. Towns utilizing all his length and size to burn the defense there.
Doncic outside.